Hello, people. Hello, people. Emacs. Okay, so that will be 3 functions that don't compile, or the calls to which do not compile because I changed the arguments. I feel like I missed one. 709. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, we still have our reflection, that's fine. We didn't really change anything too scary, but I am retracing steps that I did between streams during my lunch break programming, and it eventually did not go well, and I had a problem that I was stumped on. And so I'm going to take these steps. I'm going to check it in. And then, oh, there's more. There's more that we have to do. By the way, why is this fucking level taking so long? All right. So this is good. I just wanted to make sure that worked. Okay. Now, there's some stuff I ain't doing. So we need to clean up after these. viz main, viz reflection plane, viz cube shadow map, viz shadow map. Okay, let's see if that caused a problem. Doesn't appear to have. Let's check out the light probe. That's the part that hosed. Update. It's still there. That's great. Okay, so now I'm going to get rid of the names. Boom. Still there. I mean, renaming a variable shouldn't have done anything, but I am, like I said, treading carefully because I did goof. I did goof on something today. Oh. Okay, we have morbed up and down the elevator. So I think next small step, invisibility rewrites. We don't really want these, just those. Boom. Now, here's the part that I screwed up before. So I'm gonna keep it the old way. New way is true. If it's not the new way, do this. Else, do the new way. We're gonna put new way at the top. So we can toggle this. The new way, let's do it this way. Let's put new way first. The new way is like this. We do the viz in the loop for every light probe view. We set up a view, we render the view. We render the entities. Oh, yeah. We render the entities. Let me put this in another thing. And then we render the sky. Now, when we do this, we're going to go visibility light probe new. New. Okay, and here Very simple function. We're going to go if new way, we do it one way, else, we're even going to rename it for avoidance of doubt. And we literally just do this like we did with these other functions, right? Like that's how this is. And we're just doing it here. Visibility light probe new. And we pass info. We'll see if this does not work like it didn't work before. And easy Sag. Easy Sag. So that's at least expected. The world is ordered in some way. Now the question is, how do I like frickin' render doc that? I guess I just start capturing. From the beginning? I don't know. So I want to like start capture. So if I tell it to capture, we're at like 60 FPS, 40 FPS in the editor. Tell it to capture 120 frames. We can see which one takes a long time. I can't type more than 9. 10. How am I supposed to debug this? What a fucking piece of shit. Okay, can I bind this to a key? So I click the key right immediately before. Global font scale restart required. Like, why can't you just do the thing that people are going to want to do? Like, why do I need a doctorate in render doc science? This program pisses me off every time I run it, and I only run it every couple years. Holy balls. How do, how do I do what I'm trying to do? I have a machine with 16 CPUs, some large number of gigs of RAM, and a terabyte of hard drive space, and I can't capture more than 10 frames. F12 is a default for capture. Okay. Let's see. We're going to find out. I'm going to click this. I'm going to hit F12 update. So of course it didn't capture 10 sequential frames. So this is not hooked up to the F12. So this is not going to be what I'm fucking trying to capture. I'm so angry right now. Spamming F12 might do it. No, it won't. They want me to use some fucking bullshit API of theirs because their basic tools. Like, is this program authored by anybody who makes actual 3D code? I can't fucking believe it. I should try something else. Maybe someone has made an extension of the make render.good extension. NVIDIA Nsight. Last time I tried to use Nsight, I couldn't get it to work at all. Community contributed extensions. Well, I don't want the code of conduct. I want to know what the are there no extensions? Baldirk. I don't fucking... I hate everything about this. Why is this so stupid? Okay, I'm just gonna... If I can figure out... Like, I have to hit capture 10 frames. I have to Alt-Tab. Maybe I'll put sleep 500 in my fucking program, right? God, I couldn't even Alt-Tab. I can't Alt-Tab to the window while it's capturing. Oh, wait. Maybe it's because it's so slow? Maybe if I update the light probe, it does it? That might have done it. Okay. I didn't realize it would be so slow at capturing. This might actually save us. Now, the problem is I didn't start with a clean light probe. So I can't tell by the screenshot which one is the problem. What? How is it this slow, like, loading its own fucking thing? Guys, I can render these frames to the GPU, even in my slow debug code at 40 per second. What is it doing? All right. See, these are all the same size capture. Sun, moon, shadow. I don't feel like there should be 6 of those. Okay, so this looks like a light probe. Maybe we made the light probe here. Let me check this one. Capture after delay isn't going to help. Why are you suggesting things that won't help? God damn it. Okay, wait. There is render light probe frame. Maybe we render it and then we filter it. So that render light probe is empty. That one is empty as well. Okay, so I think we caught it. I think it's this one. And or that one. So let's see. Light probe face 0. GL clear. Depth prepass. Layer main. Shader basic, shader sky. Okay, so texture viewer. Okay. This is the main scene, maybe. No? Okay, this is the depth buffer for that. Let me actually, is this thing black pixels everywhere? Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom. It's not like it's misoriented. Okay. So we're drawing some things to a buffer. Like, this is like the water and all that. What is this? Object to world something. Anyway, so we're drawing a bunch of island pieces here. What is the render target? I thought it was this. Did we not? Are we resetting the render target accidentally? Oh, wait. Light probe face 0. GL clear color. I mean, this still doesn't, this doesn't look cleared. So that's weird. Depth prepass. I don't understand why we're doing a depth prepass in this game. Okay, why does this view of this texture show stuff and this one doesn't? Wait. This says texture 28. Oh, now it does. How am I supposed to fucking debug with a program like this, guys? Yeah, I'm not going to pull in the library for render doc. I know there's an API. I'm not going to use it. I would rather spend that time augmenting our own debugging code. Like, guys, I can just draw the render target on our screen of our own game. It's not that hard. Like, the reason I'm supposedly using this program is because it's more convenient, right? If it refuses to be, it's like not even updating the fucking bitmap. Like, wait, like I clicked and it showed 2 different frames in one click. All right. I'm going to try not to let my blood pressure boil. Okay. So this, okay, the reason you can't see anything here is because this one was the depth prepass, I guess. Although, I mean, we're drawing a bunch of stuff on top of each other, I guess, so you don't normally see things. I think a depth prepass, I don't understand why we're doing it in this game. But okay, we're doing one. We might take it out later. Layer main. I want to see the colors of things, or not. Okay, seeing some colors. How do I... Okay. Okay, this is good. It's finally looks like a thing. Of course, it's not applying this to any of these. So that's fine. Now, you're really just not interested in the screen before and it didn't list them. I know, dude. I know. So Casey, what should I use besides RenderDoc because this program is such a poop? I mean, it's not totally a poop because it does attempt to display the information, but just so little effort would make it better, and they just never do it. I don't... If you press the green reverse arrow to the right of the range, this one. No, that resets. Magic wand. Okay. Sky atmosphere. So we draw in the sky. So I'm already disturbed by the fact that we're supposedly drawing the sky and the color doesn't change, but I don't know if I can trust that because we've already seen that the color doesn't always change when we click on things. Like, guys, I cannot even use this program. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't do what it claims to do. Usually Insight and then RenderDoc and then Pix. Like supposedly, like, did you guys see when it was like filling in the texture with the draw calls? Now it's not doing that anymore. Why did it decide to stop? Maybe I ran out of electrons. Okay, anyway. So did 2816 get stomped? By the sky. This seems to be what it says, is that the sky annihilated the universe. And then why do we have an emissive layer? Like, what? And why are we drawing this after the fucking sky? That's because I'm going to have to attack the back end anyway. Ocean. All right, let's just see. So here, this is phase 2. You see that we have things somehow. And then sky. Okay, so this at least has told us, if it's working correctly, that if I don't do this, then we at least don't destroy the universe. Come on. That is a useful thing, because then we can figure out why the sky is hosing us, maybe. The problem is the rest of the render is so complicated that it might be hard. All right. We're going to have to resimplify like literally everything. Okay, good. So it's black on top because there's no frickin' sky being drawn. But around, you can see that we drew all the things. So all our other renders are successful. Now, why are we drawing the character shadow in the light probe? Because we're not good. Right? Yeah, see, I have this note. I made a note and it was correct. In order to debug the rendering in RenderDoc, they would need to use RenderDoc, but of course it doesn't work. Yeah. Yep, okay. So we're trying to render sky, and it does not work. This might just be the sky shader. I'm trying to do it after the entities, but like maybe we just literally can't do that. Maybe we can't even. It might be that simple. It might be that sky shader like doesn't z-test. That wouldn't explain why it's black. Did I recompile? I don't know. Update. Well, I am content to just leave a note saying, note, I wanted to do sky before or after entities to get the most Z reject possible, but it hosed the rendering and I am not sure why. For avoidance of doubt, we are doing it first now. But I would like to change this. Okay, this is good because this at least lets me do the next thing that I had wanted to do. So this thing, we can roll this into here and we can put this into here. Oh, sorry, this is the old, okay, wait. Delete new way. I was re-editing the same function. We don't need to do that. We just do this. Boom. 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 So basically, if you see, this was the old one. Like I was explaining to Casey yesterday, I'm trying to get to the point where I take all these loops out, and we're finally doing that. So the old version that we're about to delete did this loop over all the views and did culling. And now we just do culling on one view, and it only took a whole day. And we just have to do that on everybody else who has a for loop. Do we still build? So now it's like, look, We do visibility for this one light probe. We set up and, well, I don't know why this is called render one view because it's still not actually rendering it. These are both like setup. And then we draw the sky and then we draw the entities. And then we do the next light probe view, face, and etc. Okay. So, who else has a for loop in here? We got some of them already. Reflection plane. That's an easy one to test. Reflection plane. So we're going to move this in here. We do the visibility. We do these things. We do the entities. We, instead of views list here, we pass info. We go into here. We go reflection plane. We pass info. You know, I got creeped out lately by how much plastic I touch all the time. Because everyone says plastic is bad for you and gives you all sorts of weird chemicals. Like, I'm touching plastic, if you count keyboards that came from I don't even know where in China and mice, I'm touching plastic 24 hours a day except when I'm asleep. I kind of want a metal keyboard, is what I'm saying. The Krampus keyboard will be made of metal. They're ceramic keycap keyboards. Oh, are they good? I can't back this Kickstarter. Or maybe I'm just not logged in. I just don't want to have to do this to a whole keyboard. I want someone to sell me a ceramic keyboard. Okay. Did we get it all? All right. I still see the mirror reflected in the water. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Who else has a for loop? This one does visibility shadow map and cube shadow map. Dude, it's raining again. Or it's thundering. The weather here is really pretty fun. Okay. Okay. I have shadows. Never mind that the shadows don't totally look right because we're not backface culling correctly or whatever. Or maybe it's just we are back facing, but I'm not looking up her skirt. I'm just, yeah, we don't have mesh down there. So it's like, should we actually put mesh down there so that the shadow renders, or should we not backface cull on shadows for characters? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do promised one. Looks like it's working. Okay, great. Well, visibility loops are now interleaved. So the next step, we got to get rid of this bit flagging scenario. How do we do that? Well, we're already passing the position in. Remember, I did this. We were using the bits to tell us that. Yes. Render entity. So I think that we now should not check a bit ever. Bit index. In fact, I think we shouldn't iterate over the views. What's in the entry? Just the offset? Problem is we still have this loop where we iterate over the views, which is enormously not what we want to do, but we can get rid of the offset first. Okay. So for bit index, I think we can now just say it's viewpoint index in all cases. Let's try it. Remember when we did this yesterday? We did something a little bit different. So in decals, you know, I'm not sure that we ever tested frickin' decals. Oh, we didn't change it when we make things. Okay, we still have a mirror. Okay, we have a wrapping level. That's good shit. Kind of amazing all this still works. Okay, so that's good because now we get rid of one of these loops, the offset loop in here. Right. Now we're going to want to get rid of this for loop over views as well. That comes next. Oh, but so offsets here, I think we just don't pass in anymore. Oh, down here. Okay, we were trying to do this yesterday, and we had problems, but I think now we're at the point where the problems will not occur. Oh, dang it. I literally made this problem earlier today. I literally did the same thing. Okay. Forget half of these games. You're going to have to relearn all the rules again. Also, it occurred to you that the second half of Promise 2 was too difficult and you never solved it. Well, Casey, we have made some things easier. Also, just the general way that we render the games. Like, so let's go to Promise 2, for example. Which, you know, we're in debug build and still rendering too many things, so the frame rate will not be great. But let me, after you like walk around and clear out the fog a little bit. Oh, geez. Hang on. I need to go to the point where I can get the map, which is here. All right, so like you can actually just sort of look at this and like even play on the map if you want, which if you remember trying to play fucking Promised, it was like Sean's cryptic, one chunky colored pixel per weird thing where you need to figure out what that is or whatever. And now you can look at the thing and understand the map. and you're like, okay. Like it's still the same like puzzles, but you're no longer trying to solve the puzzles while there's a screaming baby yelling in your ear, right? So it should be better. We'll see though. We'll send you a playtest build at some point. Not quite time yet, but okay. Oh, I had wanted to test a couple things. I wanted to test light probe again, just to make sure. And wrapping levels. But this is going great. Actually, let's do this first. Light probe update. Hell yeah. This flickering is still happening, sadly. We'll look into that later. Oh, yeah, he probably would make that game. It is true. The rubble does not get carried by the rocks. That is sad. Okay, anyway. Cool. So, let's get rid of the no check-ins. We're going to get rid of all the bit stuff soon. But first, we're going to get rid of the no check-ins and check in. Okay, so all of these things now. Oh, this goes for offsets. Ooh. Hold on. Let's put a no check in here. We want to get rid of that for loop, but first we got to get rid of the other no check-ins. Oh, we also want to check decals. All right. So I believe there are decals on this level, and it looks like they're being used, I guess. Let's pick one. This one. What is this? Hey, look, it's a decal, guys. It's on the island. That's great. Wonderful. I actually don't know how we implement this. Does it actually track the geometry? I don't... Is it like just projected onto the frame buffer Z? I don't actually know how we do that. Does anyone here understand what the heck he's doing with the code? I sure don't. Guys, I'm showing you one of the most important things I know how to do that took me a long time to learn, which is how to move a very complicated code base along the manifold of working program or mostly working program while radically changing its structure. And the reason to do that is because it actually goes faster. Because if you try to like dive through the middle of the sphere, which is what I used to do back when I was a noob, you get lost in the desert like 2 weeks into it, and you changed all sorts of shit, and you're really far from a working program, and it's demoralizing, and you've got a large pile of bugs, and then when you start debugging them, You don't know what the cause might be because you have so many piled up, right? And then also staying along like the manifold, the isosurface of mostly working programs means that you actually encounter the realistic problems. Like, oh, I want to structure things this way. Oh, that's hard though because of this one thing. And you're reminded of that one thing without instead working for 2-3 weeks on code that doesn't even compile. And then you start thinking about that one thing, right? It's just a very useful thing. You totally got lost when the sphere became a desert. It's because you didn't see Ishtar. Casey, it is because you didn't like Dune with the whole planet that's a sphere of desert. You would understand these things. All right. That was the weird thing about that Dune movie. Casey, I don't know what you think about this, but like, I know you don't like a lot of things about it. I probably like a lot of the things you didn't like about it, but one thing that I will say that it did not do was it was not successful at like communicating the scale of like what the fuck was supposed to be going on in the movie, right? It's supposed to be like all these giant enterprises of like massive whatevers, and like they have CGI renderings with like big ships and big buildings and stuff, but then it's like, oh, here's this battle. The whole battle is going to take place in the one parking lot of this building, right? Like we'll have a bunch of CG and shit, but like it's all going to take place in the parking lot of this building. It also did not have Sting. Yeah. I mean, I felt like a lot of it's weird because a lot of the things where they didn't quite succeed in that movie, I felt like the Lynch movie, as well as I remember it, which is not very well, was way less successful. But like the Lynch movie, I don't know. It was also on a shoestring budget. Like, I don't fucking know, man. David Lynch supposedly hated making it. Yeah, he sort of disowned the movie. If you read his meditation book, there's a thing on the back that says selected filmography, and it lists all of his movies except Dune. Lynch one had a massive budget for the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just, that was weird. I liked a lot of things about the new Dune movie, but it didn't even, it didn't feel like a planet scale epic, much less a frickin' galactic scale epic, right? Did the new Dune movie even have the Emperor or the space slugs in it? I don't think so. Hodorowski's Dune? No, guys, Hodorowski's Dune would not have been good. All right? Just forget that. Just forget that. It would have been interesting, but not good. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Which makes it better than the new Star Wars movies. But okay, so these offsets, like what are we even doing? We're doing some hack. Skip main probe because it's already in. I don't know what you mean by main probe. There shouldn't be more than one probe. Okay, you know what? I think this is junk code. I think this whole thing is bullshit. I think there was not a clear idea of what the wrapping was about. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is, never mind. No. This is, I feel like we're going to have to debug this later either way. Okay. Anyway, we don't do this. We don't do this. We don't do this. Okay. This isn't for creating light probes, it's for applying light probes to geometry. Anyway. So, next, well, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Update light probe parameters doesn't take offsets. Gone. Gone. Oops. When you lock the target, two you bait the line. Darth Vader can hold ships with the Force, but also then later he can't even hold doors open with the Force. Well, listen. Listen, man. You can't control the Force. Okay? You get a bag of sun chips. Okay. Render entity. I wanted to hit that. I'd hit that. Remember when people used to say I'd hit that? So this is just point lights. All right, we no longer pass offsets into there. Okay. You don't think people have stopped saying I'd hit that? I feel like they probably have. Don't you? When was the last time you heard somebody say that who was not in a McDonald's commercial? These things are so hard to see. I mean, the light source is working, so that's great. All right. Commit, remove the offset loops. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, heck no. Visibility. No check-in. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Assert bit index is less than 128. That is definitely true. So next, now that we've got it all split up, we don't even need this view index anymore, because the view index is completely determined by which of these visibility structs we are in. So we get that next. I think I just checked in, right? It's just, I'm going to take a 5-minute brain break and just chill. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, the next thing to do is to, when we say render entity, In fact, here's... Let's just make a function here so we can edit it. Wow, thunder. Render entities helper. Or actually, sometimes they say actually render entities, but this isn't even actually, because it's like 4 more layers down that we actually fucking render the entity. And that's part of the problem, honestly. What are these called? Entry. Visibility output dot entry. And then views, we'll change this. I mean, it's not really worth doing this, right? I mean, literally, let's just do this. Like, oh, well, Emacs fucked me on the indentation, but you see what I'm saying? Like, it's basically one line anyway. Like, why are we making it a... I think we're going to, you know, because this is basically the same 4 or 5 line pattern that we're doing a bunch of times. We'll probably break that into a function. All right. So now these views, I don't think that we pass. I think that we pass. I think we just pass the info. So first I'm going to add the info. So we're going to turn render entity it views into render entity it info views. And then we'll take out the views in a minute. I forgot to take my brain break. Hold on. I got excited about this next step, right? Info. Because we're for looping over all the views when we could just say v. And then we just don't even check. Dude, I don't even know where that brace ended. Anyway, we don't even check the bit. Bro, where's the loop? I feel like it was this. That's the function. Oh, there is no loop. Right, I deleted it. Okay, never mind. How's it going, everybody? Will Disney buy the rights to Sokoban only if the star is a Japanese American? I think Jackie Chan, he's Chinese. Maybe that's good enough, even though the name is Japanese. Are there any Japanese American stars who could do in Disney? Do I know of any? Jackie Chan is... Wait, is Jackie Chan problematic now? George Takei? No, George Takei is like Jackie Chan could still do all the stunts required of a warehouse keeper. Um, uh-oh. Did I do the wrong type? Oh, wait. I think it's this. Um, variable info. Oh, yeah, well. Well. Japanese is a small enough minority, but Sokoban is culturally Japanese because it's about people who work too hard in a warehouse, okay? You can't just appropriate that to some other Asian culture. It doesn't work. Did you ever consider moving out of the US? I don't really know anywhere to go. That's good. I would possibly consider Singapore. Then I could like be in Westworld. But aside from that, I don't know. Singapore is really the only place that I've even started to think about. Singapore doesn't allow dual citizenship. I don't know, but Singapore's citizenship is not what I'm talking about. Like even getting so-called permanent residency in Singapore is like not that easy. Isn't Singapore super hot? I live in Florida, dude. South Africa is pretty good. I know I've been to South Africa. I've been to South Africa. I've been to Johannesburg. I've been to Durban. Those are really it. I didn't go to Cape Town. Dude, there's so much lightning out the window. It's nuts. Sokoban still a registered trademark? I don't know. We are not going to call this game Sokoban, but yeah. Hong Kong is good. I don't know. I was just in Hong Kong in 2019, and I don't know if I would like to live there. Doubt it. I would much rather be in Singapore, I think. Yeah, we've had thunderstorms the past 3 nights at the same time. It's been great. Did I travel for fun? Well, I mean, I had reasons to go to all these places. Boop. Boop. Okay, what was I even doing here? I guess we're just checking on the point lights and stuff. Making sure they're there. You know, a lot of expats who left Singapore because of recent events and went to certain parts of Thailand. Recent events being mask-related issues, or trying to figure out how not to get censored. Yeah, I don't know that I would have been much of a fan. I probably would have left Singapore at that time too. Like Thailand, I would have gone to Koh Phangan or somewhere. The problem with Thailand is now it's not tuk-tuks anymore. It's like everybody drives these motorbikes everywhere, and like it's a fucking death trap now. Like Thailand is not where I would go if I wanted to maximize my life expectancy, unfortunately. Okay, so we have a rendering engine that is getting simpler. I am happy with that. So getting simpler like it used to be. Still going to take a while to get back there, but you know. Okay, so now we got so many no check-ins here. Okay. Now we renamed views and it compiled, which means we don't need this anymore. Which means we go back here and we can replace this. Dude, what? I thought I copied that. Boom. Views are gone. I'm going to be able to get rid of that views array completely, I think, soon. Anyway. Set up one view. This still takes offsets for some reason. This is iterating over the spotlights. Okay. I don't know. We're going to need to edit this file some more, I think. Anyway. I think it's maybe time to take profit again. Because the next thing. So I had made this whole function to bridge to where we are now, where, we had this like loose bag of views, and I was like, no, I want to do them in order, please. Let me do this and that, right? But maybe I can start backing that out now. Let me see. Anyway, maybe not. We'll hold off on that. So add shadow map view. Omni shadows. So I'm going to put the type parameter in add view. Wait, did I commit? Guys, I never remember. Nope, I didn't. Are we still in? Okay. Visibility progress. All right. So we're going to do this. Now, the reason I'm putting a no check in here is because down here, based on the type, we're going to do the thing so that I don't have to like later go deconstruct all the fucking views and figure out what they are. We'll just put it in the right place. But first, we need to change all the calls to here. This is .cube shadow map. This is wait. Oh no. Oh no. We're not gonna do that. Oops. What if we just said else in here instead of case? I guess that's ambiguous with if then else. Sag. Not enough arguments. Wanted two, got one. I didn't get them all. Oh, because there's some in other files. Okay. 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 I wonder if the baker is still broken. Bake. Yeah, it looks still broken. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it's consistent. Kinda. Okay. So, what have we done here? Why am I looking at that? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we now have to pass the type, which means I no longer need I have like decompose or to views list. So we have get views list. And we want to just do all this stuff down here. So we're going to no check in this. Okay. We're going to start frame. Okay. I don't know. That's something. Okay, so add view. Okay. Get views list. VI. Instead of VI, we're going to go... Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot about something. We might be able to finally get rid of this index, which means we can just make an array of render views. The reason we needed the index was because that was being used for this bit flagging stuff that we have now gotten rid of. Oh, we can get rid of the low bits and the high bits. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's coming full circle finally. Okay, view info. VI dot view is VI dot view or VI dot index equals current view idx. I hate the abbreviation idx. Dude, it drives me nuts. All right. I don't know why. It's just part of this culture of abbreviation that fucking drives me nuts. It started with putter in C++. I viscerally hate putter. Okay, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Now what? What was I doing? We're just making sure things happen. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Okay, cool. Now, first, we can get rid of this get views list, which is great. Next, I kind of want to get rid of the index. Question, should I do that? Should I take this profit or try to get rid of the index? Let's try to get rid of the index. We're going to push it. Set up one view. What does that want it for? View index. Update light probe parameters. You know what? Actually, let's take profit first. Oops. Stop. Stop. I'm control C'ing what is happening. What? Just making sure it compiles. Okay. Commit. What am I committing? A number of sins, but don't make views list as it gets built. That is nonsensical, but okay. No check-in. Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. It's just reminding us. Okay, so now we would like to get rid of this view info struct. So set up one view. We want to get rid of the parameter. So view index is update light probe parameters. So view index, bit index, if get bit. We don't want to do that anymore. View index, gone. Okay. Point light parameters. Let's just point light parameters. View index. It's going to be another bit thing. Bit index. Get rid of that. Sure is paranoid about having too many light infos. Set up one view. View index. Now update decal parameters. we're going to be able to get rid of the bits. All right, so this no longer has view index in setup one view. Boom. 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 Okay. Okay. Excelente. Excelente. Now what? Well, nobody says info.index. V index. Let's get rid of the bit index here. Nobody should be caring about these bit indexes anymore. Right? So set bit and get bit are going to be gone. Remember when we typed those? Remember when I typed that? Didn't we have some visibility? I thought we had some visibility stuff in entity. Maybe I took that off. So low bits. So somebody's going to have been wanting. No, literally nobody used those anymore. That's great. That's great. Okay, hold on. Low bits. Literally nobody. All right. Good news. Good news. Yeah, okay, let's just check point lights again and stuff. If that's all working, we will take profit, and then we'll get rid of the view info struct, which was something that I introduced just as a way. It was like sometimes you need to add things to be able to remove things. That was one of those scenarios. Okay, I still see lights, so that's great. Remove the 128-bit thing from visibility. Now, actually, someone was telling me that before a level had been asserting on that. So we can check that we are able to play it now. Yep, so I got a bug report that this was failing, and it is no longer failing. Although, I don't see shadows down here, which is kind of bothering me. Although I don't know, this might not be lit with a shadow casting light source. There, I see shadows here. And here, they're just kind of, that one's very faint. Let me just see. So what room is this? This is the elevator down room. Where is that? I think it's here. Dude, I don't know. Where's the elevator down room? There it is. Right? Yeah. Okay. What? That is a dynamic point light. It does not cast shadows though. Now it does. Now it doesn't. Okay. So I think it was probably at that time just judged to be too gnarly. All right. Wait, did I commit? I believe I did. Okay, now what? What do we do? Okay, view info. So now all of these can take, instead of a view info, we're not going to get rid of the struct yet. We're just going to change the parameter. Render view. Because we don't need that index anymore. All right, so instead of I mean, we don't even need a pointer to it, right? So all right, and then instead of info view info, we're going to go v render view. All right. And then here in these visibility functions, here we go. Info.view. Right? Boom. Easy clap. Easy clap. I think it's going to be no problem getting rid of it. No problem. So these are all view infos on the render frame, on the thinger. So we're going to remove that. That's why I'm putting the no check in. These are no longer view info. They are now render view. Okay, and now when I add these, instead of VI, we put V. or Vim, or XVim, or whatever the fuck everybody puts in their stream title. Oh, whoops. I forgot these. I hope there's not going to be a stumbling block. Setup one. So v dot. Oh, no, never mind. That's fine. Oh. So here, oh, render entity it info is render entity it view. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Render entity takes the view info. This sure is a lot of editing. Took a while to get here, folks. But we are here. Let's do another one down here. Boom. You drew your first quad today. Wow. I hope all the pixels were delightful. Hey, look, we still have a program. Isn't this great? Isn't this fantabuloso? Hell yes. So, view info, which I felt bad about introducing 2 days ago or whenever that was, is now gone. It is no more. It is an X view info. View info has been removed. That is good. Now, what do we do next? I kind of don't have an idea. Like, I feel like we're at the end of this chain. And it's time to naturally pause and exhale for a moment. Right? And then we can come back and think, like, dude, I removed so much stuff in the past 2 days. refactored, simplified. There is some more stuff. I just want to look at the layout of this file generally. Because I don't, there's some things I maybe want to know some things about the sort keys or something. Okay. So, what do we do now? I mean, it could be bedtime. This is so weird, guys, because I've basically been working the whole day. But I did like an almost 5-hour stream this morning, and I did like a 2-hour stream now. That's only 7 hours. It's like only less than half the day. I did work off stream for a bit, maybe another couple hours. But like somehow it's time to go to bed in 2 hours, and I've only worked 9 hours. Does anyone measure CO2? I have a little CO2 monitor here, and the levels are good. Let me look at my notepad. I sure have been cranking the past couple of days, but that's like, I came up against this immense wall and I was like, I want to clear that wall. But then also it's like, okay, I need to understand this rendering engine better as well. And I'm starting to understand it better, which is good. Okay, what did I write down? I wrote down instancing array. Oh, we haven't done that yet. I wrote down flags, which we took care of. I wrote down Baker investigation, which we have not. Outlines pass. Oh. Infinite looping skipper crash. I fixed that. Okay. There's still some more stuff to investigate for sure. Actually, in the Baker, like, I think I just need the sky here, right? I think that's the same problem. Let's check all our skies. I don't know why that works on the main scene. But I bet that's what's hosing the Baker. Let's go find out. I embarrass you all. Yeah, I mean, you haven't seen me at my most productive, actually. These past few days have been good. But you have not... Nobody has ever seen me at my most productive because I did it on my own, not talking to anyone. I did it at my San Francisco apartment where I didn't have internet at the apartment. All right. Lighting. Bake. Boom. That didn't matter. All right. Well, there's probably still some other level of morbing that has to occur. Or, I mean, it could be that that's actually correct, and it's just the light levels have changed since we baked this. Like, I'm not actually sure. Let's do this experiment, right? Remember this that I did? We've got a big box. We're gonna make it dark. And we're gonna bake, okay, we're gonna bake that. And we're also gonna bake this. Actually, you know what? I should just cut right across an island with it. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna bake some things under the box and on the other side of the box. And this will tell us some things about the nature of our reality. Let me take a second. Debug build. We're baking on the debug build. Hell yeah. Did I make it to the zone? I don't know what that means. Unless you mean the zone, in which case, you know, I know some things about the zone. Let's put it that way. I know some things about the zone. I also don't know some things about the zone. Do I think my productivity still increases? Yeah. Yeah, I get better. Still. Okay. I think I hit some key that teleported myself. All right, so yeah, I mean, it just sure looks like the light levels are different. Although, yeah. I mean, you can't really see it that well here because there's so much direct sunlight. That it just nukes the difference, but like, there we go. So the baker actually is working. It also might be that when they bake these islands, they like turned up this, because there's options over here. I feel like the first time we baked something over here, it matched though. I don't know. Did I go in the room? I mean, I have not made it to a room. Sag. All right. We're in much better shape. One thing I could do is factor these together. Because this visibility function, all these do is pass in different visibility inserts. So we could factor that out and just say Baker code and that would let us like factor these. The thing is, some of these are one-offs. Kind of what I want to do though is put these parameters, this, actually this outline shader instance. I kind of want to fix that because most of these do not need that. And I don't even know why we're entertaining that. Let's fix that. So, okay, did we commit? It grants your deepest desire? Well, you don't know that. That's just someone's theory. That is just someone's theory, my man. My man. My man. Gonna morb so much, we're gonna get tired of morbing. Okay. Render one view. Why does it have outline shader instance? What is grid overlay? All right. So this is absurd. This should not be here. What was that other thing? Outline. I think it's like a shader component instance. So we're not even going to call this yet. Actually, we don't even need this. The hell is outline count? Okay. So this will not draw outlines. But I also feel that maybe... Okay, we have to turn back to regular graphics. I was hoping this flickering would go away, but it has not. It has not. Okay, so here we're going to render the outline pass. Okay. I don't even know when we're supposed to see outlines, but okay. Oh, let me. Can't print at the current time in human readable format without downloading a third-party package with 15 transitive dependencies. Yeah. So the source code supply chain madness, right? I mean, we actually, in the games industry, those of us with a clue have learned to think of our source code supply chain much the way that you would treat a physical supply chain as a manufacturer, right? You want to minimize it within reason. Like if it gives you a great benefit, then you take that dependency, but you make sure it will always be supplied. So for example, you always have the source locally. You understand what's in it. You know how much of it there is and all these things. The way that we're doing that for now is we're just trying to keep the modules that we distribute with the compiler pretty well designed. That said, that's not going to scale eventually. And so we're trying to make it so that modules can plug into other modules and stuff. And we've done some field tests of that with stuff like GetRect and Simp and stuff. And it seems to be working so far. But people have to have like judiciously planned ahead for that to work well. So I don't know how it's going to go. Do we have a logo? Yeah, it's the Easy Sag frog with the sunglasses. Okay. What am I looking at? I'm a little sad this didn't get fixed, but okay. Refactor the outline pass stuff. Okay, damn it. Like I clicked on the wrong thing. Now it takes 5 seconds. Like it takes it 5 seconds to sort this list of things by name. There's like 20 things in the list, guys. Holy crap. Okay, so now we repeat this code over and over and over, and I kind of want to factor it together. So we could pass the visibility function and whether we do the sky. Right? So we could say draw one view. I mean, we've already got to render one view. Like maybe I want to look at these and try to hack them down a little bit more. Let's just say do one view. Do one view. Visibility, shadow map. We could change what that is later, right? Set do sky equals false. All right. And this is going to be do one view. Visibility proc is oh man. Let's cut this down a little bit first. So the deal is this do one view. We don't want to have to pass all these damn parameters. Okay. So we could put them into something. Now that said, literally all of these are just some code and a do sky variable. So we could crunch all of them down to the code. Let's do that. So we're going to have a thing called visibility. It's going to take all these frickin' things. All right. We're going to have visibility. It's still going to have all the parameters. Don't worry. We're going to get rid of them eventually. Okay. We produce a visibility output. And for the code, we're going to say code and do sky false. Okay. And then we're going to call cull with let's just say calling condition. Let's call it the same thing. Calling condition. We're just going to say call. Like why? Okay, if we're going to do that, why isn't this just call? Like it's literally we're just passing the arguments. So the problem is, okay, here we go. I'm going to put a no check in on this old one. We're going to make one called call new, and we will replace that later. Call new returns a visibility output. All right. And it does this. Whoops, that's call old. Okay, so we do this, right? And like I said, I think I want to cut down on all these arguments, but fine. Fine. Do we even use manager anymore? We literally don't. And we don't use viz output either. Okay. So we're going to do this, and then instead of calling visibility shadow map, all right, this is going to be called visibility shadow map. And this is going to go, well, we can make sure this even compiles. We haven't even switched it over yet. Okay, so now the reason we're doing all this is, so back here, instead of this, we could say viz is call new entities, render view, invisibility mask, collision view type, offsets, no more manager. I do not want to speak to the manager because, so view, mask. Wait, we put the entities later for some reason. View, mask, collision view type, entities, offsets, culling condition, and this will be whatever we called it, and do sky is false for shadows, right? So the culling condition is visibility shadow map. See, we're using language features here, guys. And then because we're doing that, we don't even need this. Boom. All right. Easy clap. Easy clap. Look, we have shadows still. Easy clap. That is called language features, guys. All right. So, visibility cube shadow map. Let's just steal this and this. And then I guess we'll put the comments. I'm getting a kick out of using the language features. Okay. So, visibility cube shadow map. And then you can see how those could be parameters to a thing that does these lines, right? We're collapsing it back. We got very explicit about what we wanted to do because we wanted to change the structure of the thing and discover what structure we wanted. And now that we have discovered that, we can collapse it back together. Visibility cube shadow map. Visibility reflection plane is... well, we could do this. Oh, we actually did. It is code null. Okay. So reflection plane. Hold on. Reflection plane is going to be do sky is true. We're just going to use the default visibility for reflection plane. I should have taken a line count before this. Sorry. All right, let's check that out. I like this. This is coming out well. This is coming out well. Was yesterday's stream also part of... I mean, we've been doing this refactor for like 2 days, 2.5 days. Hey, look, I see the mirror. Woohoo! In the... All right, visibility main. Same. Visibility main is call new, do sky. Boom, boom, boom. Easy clap. Visibility light probe new. Let's just visibility shore map. Visibility light probe. Do sky is true. And visibility shore map. Do sky is true. No, shore map is no do sky. And Baker. All right, so now that we've gotten rid of all of that, and we just have these code snippies, now we get rid of old cull because we don't need that anymore. Cull new is just called cull. Easy clap. Let's test light probes and bakers and stuff. In the call, it's called visibility shadow map instead of cube shadow map. There are both. I hope we didn't get it wrong. Let's check. Shadow map. Visibility shadow map. Visibility cube shadow map. Two different ones. Two different ones. Shadow map, cube shadow map. Different. Not same. Different. Different. Okay. Oh yeah, light probe update. Boom, there we go. It's good. How about this? Yata. Oh, I wanted to go back and bake as well. Anyway, here we go. Hey, it's working great. Okay. Bake. It rebaked. Cool. Okay. Does someone call? Why is entity hidden here? I'm going to need to write this down for later when I want to get into something fresh. Because the thing is, yeah. Yeah, we need to work on that. Okay. So that was pretty good. Refactor the visibility functions. Okay. Now, like, that was, some stuff was creeping all over in places I didn't want it. Okay. Now, I want to look at this pattern of stuff that we've come up with once we've re-interleaved all the things. And I would like to make this, like I said, I want to do one view. I maybe want to consolidate these arguments, but first I want to make sure we need all these arguments. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, actually, this unclustered view, ugh. Yeah, we can deal with that separately. Oh, unclustered view. Clustered versus unclustered is correlated with sky, actually. Right. Anyway. Okay, so render one view. What does this even do? Because it doesn't render. So, like, I don't even know what it does. Oh, it doesn't render the entities. Okay, this is non-entity effects. It's not render one view. we need the offsets. That's true. Visibility, I don't think we need. Okay, hold on. Let's get this compiling again. Whoops. Okay. So now I think I can get rid of this. Whoops. I wanted to leave the space. Wait, bro. Just do it, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, we didn't need that. We compiled just fine. That's good. Okay. Render non-entity effects. I mean, honestly, we don't need to pass the manager either. We're just going to do that. Also, the render context probably has it, doesn't it? Active components, render view. I guess it doesn't. Okay, anyway. Render non-entity effects. Main view. I don't know, man. It's fine. Okay, so those parameters make sense. So set up one view. What is all this stuff? So we pass the disabled clusters and volumetrics components in case we want to use them. Like, why are those not on render context? Or the frame, like, dude, I should get Shroud's gaming mouse. That would pwn. That would pwn to own. Okay, I don't love all these parameters. Wait, what about visibility? That used to be for the flagging, right? Oh, for the... Yes. Yeah, we still need that. We still need that. Currently using a Samsung Meteor mic. That is fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news, dudes. Okay, I'm going to get one more piece of chocolate. I'm taking another small. We've been programming a lot today, right? We've streamed for like 7.5 hours and programmed a couple more. So the stream, the G Fuel, is not as. Yeah, I need the union to tell me I can only work 4 hours a day. By the way. So this is pretty good. I mentioned a while back that at some point I'm going to rewrite the renderer. I don't think I said that exactly. We are in progress of revamping several things. Somebody else is working on the back end, and I am doing some stuff on the front end. And at some point, it'll be pretty okay. All right, Choco. Taco Taco. Maybe I should do seaweed instead of Choco. I don't know. I don't know. What mic am I currently using? I don't actually know. It's one that Casey got me. Seaweeds. Okay. At issue is the question, do we want to get rid of the ugly parameters? And I say for now, I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to pass the ugly parameters, and I'll deal with it later. Okay. Wait. I feel like I did change something worth checking in. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go back. So yeah, this is going to be ugly for a second, and we'll fix it. It's going to have a couple too many parameters. It's something like that. So we're going to go do one view. Oh, and then too many parameters, my mans. Also, fucking Emacs, dude. Emacs will not let me do what I want to do. Fuck you. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm missing a parameter, dude. Oh, you know what? Guys, this is a macro. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should use the power of macros. Why am I putting a million parameters? Oh, we took out the enemy manager from there. Wait. View. Wait, did I not save the file? What is going on? Did I undo this? All this code's gonna go away. Look, everybody. We got shadows. Heck yeah. All right. So, I've been cranking it. I might take a few hours off tomorrow morning in appreciation. So basically, planar shadows, cube shadows, do one view, visibility cube shadow map. Reflections. Do one view. Okay, we're pushing it, so let's see how that goes. But oh, why did I say visibility shadow map in here, guys? That's bad news. Oh my God. Everybody. Sit rep Sit rep. Wait, why do we have a cowabunga? That's not good. A is earlier than B. Expression has gone live. A, B. Okay, we're asking when we call do one view. We're basically asking, can we call it? And it shouldn't matter because it's constant anyway, but wait, if it's constant, if it's a macro, code expression, I see. If it is code null, it will have no expression. Bro. Problem is we have cowabungas. Wait. The thing I just edited was in typer. Why? What? Wait, what literally just happened? Why didn't it see my change in typer? Wait, was that not in typer? Where was our crash? Oh, it was in B Live. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna type it again because Visual Studio. Okay. Fixed a crash in some cases of using code null as a parameter to a macro locally scoped inside another procedure. You can see that I haven't been working on the compiler much this week. It's okay. We've been pointing the energies in other directions. I'll probably ship this to the people tomorrow, though. Somebody else has been working on the compiler. Look at all these things. Oh, man. Let's see what... Print, right string, right strings, right number, et al. Can all write to the standard error by passing to standard error equals true. Yeah, we talked about that. Default logger now logs all dot error messages to standard error. Assertion error stack traces array bounds check errors now all go to standard error. I guess so. I mean, it all makes sense. I have never been the biggest fan of standard out versus standard error fuckery, but whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat. I think all that stuff is a bunch of fuckery. We might. It doesn't feel like the cleanest way to do it, but it's a simple way to do it, and I'm not sure that I know of a simpler one. So. Okay. Render frame. What was I in the middle of doing when we so rudely crashed? Oh yes, we were doing do one view. To do run, run, run. To do run, run. It's been 10 days since last beta. Yeah, we usually hit less than a week, or a week approximately. But I've been doing some game stuff, and it's good for me to vary what I'm working on, you know? Boop. Boop. Okay. So that's cool. Gonna keep going. Oh, wait. We just did reflection plane, so let's test that. Oh, we're there. Yeah, we see the mirror in the water. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, the main scene. Do one view, comma, do sky is true. Do we remember to render sky? Yes. Render outline pass. We'll just throw that after. Light probe. Do one view. Visibility light probe. Do sky is true. Do one view. Visibility shore map. Do one view, visibility baker, do sky is true. That's nice. Oops. Forgot about that part. Light probe. Oh, update that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, people. We have a light probe situation. Updating light probes. Broken. Uh-oh. Wait, was this also a light probe problem? Because the shadows are working. It's just the point light is missing. Point lights are missing. What did I do? What did I do? Guys, what did I do? Okay, well, you know what? We can always selectively back these out until we figure out. It's probably just I did one thing wrong. You know, sometimes I do one thing wrong. Sometimes I do more than one thing wrong. That does happen. All right. I know you don't believe me, but all right. So let's come on down to these Baker shore map light probe. I feel like we tested main scene and it was fine, but let's not totally trust. So we're just going to do that. Oh. Like, now I'm scared because maybe we didn't compile and maybe this was broken from before. You know what I'm saying? I just deleted something that was different from the macro if else in the end of the... I don't know what you mean. That's too vague. Okay, this is still fucked. Okay. Well, we're backing it all out. And we can do them one by one. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's play spot the parentheses. It's right there. Too many arguments, yes. Bro, this is bothering me. It is a potential problem. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Light probe is back. Update my pup date. Level promised 1. It's working. Okay, so now we can sort of peel them back one at a time. And we can take a look. Like, let's look at the main scene one, right? Or no, let's do them in order again, because that'll not confound. So, shadow map. Do sky false, cube shadow map, do sky false. That's all fine. Let's just do that. If do sky, that's going to be false. Set up unclustered view. All right, so visibility shadow map. Set up unclustered view. Render none entity effects. Do sky false. Viz.entries. Cube shadows, same. Okay, so I believe we can once again turn these on and turn these off, right? Oh, there's documentation. I think I'd give this thing out to people without telling them how to use it. There's not documentation for everything, but there's a fair amount. Okay, we have shadows. I'm not sure if we do a cube shadow anywhere, but anyway, okay. So these we're going to call Gucci. Now, reflection, I believe we did that one before. We're going to do it again. Reflection, boom. Reflection, boom. Now, reflection and main view are very similar, so that's an odd one. Okay, I see the reflection. There it is. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. Okay. Great. Main scene. This is quite possible the one that is hosed, right? So main scene. We did this. We pulled the render outline pass down to here, which should be fine. Render one view does all the other things. We say do sky true. We don't pass a special visibility argument. We call setup one view, render non-entity effects, render entities. Okay. I wonder if it's something fucked with the sky order. That would be hilarious. Actually, maybe it's the light probe pass. Boom, it's dead, Jim. Really? Okay, well, hold on. What if I reverse this? We're going to make it exactly the other thing. like it does swapping the sky to, wait. No, the sky's on the other side. Hold on, what? Why am I so confused? Wait, it does. Okay, hold on, what? This is fucking trash. Okay. You know what? We can convert everything else and figure out the main scene thing in a little bit. Wait, hold on, I'm confused. So we're saying, I might just be tired. If we put the sky before the entities, does it break? And is the other one commented out? Yes. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Okay. Do one view says this. Set up one view. Render non-entity effects. Sky. Okay. Literally the only difference is I was like, dude, I don't even know. Okay, so you are telling me that right now this is going to succeed. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Update. Yep. So that's totally working. Okay, what if, like, literally, what if I just type it right here? Do one view. I wonder, because I was assigning this variable view sometimes, and maybe I fucked it up. I'm going to explicitly pass this. Okay. And then we render outline pass, which is exactly what we were doing. View colon equals. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean view colon equals? For avoidance of doubt, I should call this one V just because we have a local variable view here. But I don't think it matters. What is literally happening? What? Well, you know, there's ways of attacking this problem. Let's call this V just in case. Whoops. Just to reduce ambiguity. Before the if, you think he means before the if. I mean, I'm sure there are multiple ifs in the program. Before the if. Here. I mean, yeah, I assign to a variable and then I ask if it's true. Is that weird? I don't think it's weird. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to call this my do one view. And this is my do one view. And it's going to actually have just literally the text that we had. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now, well, we passed visibility code. We didn't pass this, so let's swap the first line. It's quite possible this first line is the problem. Oh, actually, we also said view instead of V, which again shouldn't matter, but might. Literally right there. What if I do this? Oh shit, we're not passing do sky to cull. Bruh. I remembered to do that and then I didn't remember to do it. Motherfucker. All right. Well, at least, hopefully, I believe I have solved the problem. There we go. So, this is good. We can delete this. In fact, we're just going to go whole hog here and do this. See, sometimes we make little mistakes. It's okay. Ta-da! Hopefully. I mean, I ta-da'd a little soon, but there we go. Update. Hey, what a great thing. What engine? It's one that we are typing in right now. Yes. this. Okay, this is great. So that's pretty good. We've got now. See, I've sort of got this draw scene thing where we go out and we draw all the things, but this is kind of an illusion because there are these frickin' sort keys going on that I think may have limited utility, but meh, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do one view. M N O P Q. L M N O P Q. Okay. That's pretty major. Crunch back down the view code. Oops. Oh, no, I haven't explained. Okay. In principle, we can just call setup one view, but I made setup unclustered view because it's a lot simpler and easier to tell what's going on. We call this when not do sky because there is a correlation. When you want the sky, you want lighting, decals, etc. Otherwise, you probably don't. Just say etc. Let's just set up one view. Reflection Baker Light Probe main view. Volumetrics. If this gets weird later, we can change it. Row. Okay, that's great. Let's re-up this. So there's one more thing I want to do. For now, compact down the calling calls. Cool, cool. Next, max instances is frickin' 1, right? instance matrix. I don't know. No one can tell you what the matrix is. Okay. All right. Okay. So we are calling render mesh I believe render mesh is now only ever called with one instance. It's quite likely we should just remove instances from it. Otherwise, in this engine more broadly. Okay. Well, maybe we just, let me just see, because I don't think that's really going to make this function that much. So this function does way too much stuff, by the way. Multiple override colors per entity. Yeah, like this thing that I did last month. On this anniversary date last month. Yeah, this is gross. We want to get rid of this completely. See, I don't even think that's a good idea because we call... Why are we drawing? Oh, I guess for a cube map, that's different. Yeah, okay. Okay. Instance count. Yeah, so there's this. Clean up some instancing stuff. Did I run this, by the way? I think I did, but we'll find out. We'll find out. It's working. It's working. What is going on with the shadows, though? Like, is it... Because we don't really end up seeing... I think the shadow map resolution is really poor in this level for some reason. And then... we're, like, not using the proper faces for some reason. I don't understand. Anyhow. We did a bunch of stuff these past couple days. It's good. All right. All right. Cool. That is everything that I wanted to do about visibility in the short term. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's run LLVM build. Let's make sure I didn't tank performance on the overworld. And we can run a little debug build Benny tests and hope that I didn't destroy the universe. It's quite possible that I did. All right. Overworld. Let's restart. Not cheating. Let's get the map. So this is you know, it's debug build. It's playable. Remember, it was like at 6 FPS or whatever. We have doubled the FPS almost. could actually see. Render base frame, render entity, 563. It's way too expensive. Oh, but it's particle source. There's a lot of that. Yeah, and it's debug build. So we're not doing too bad. We could see what our release build is before we do debug build Benny tests. Yeah, no, guys, that was what we pulled off in the past 2.5 days. Is a relatively gnarly refactor. It's probably one of the biggest ones in my career in terms of how successful it was, how short of a time it took, and how unfamiliar I was with the system. Is pretty good. Like, I'm hanging that one on the wall. I'm hanging that one on the wall, unless it turns out over the next week that it was horrible for some reason. Yeah, I wish I hadn't had to do it in the first place. But, yeah. Now, there's other stuff that's going to have to happen refactoring-wise as well. But I would like to talk to the rest of the engine team. One of the people's on vacation. He comes back next week. The other dude I could talk about maybe later this week a little bit. Okay. Wait, did I run? Oh, yeah, I did. How many on the art team? It's been fluctuating lately. We're actually hiring soon. We have someone new who might start. We have someone who's leaving. So, you know, it's up and down. Up and down. Overworld. Is working remote going okay? I mean, it's going okay, but I would rather it go better. So we are very heavily fluctuating right now for some reason. That is like not good. We're going to have to figure out what that is besides stack trace disabled. We are not getting better FPS than in debug build, which is nuts. GPU particles. It's fucking killing us. Yeah, we could tweak that. Like, why is fog of war 7 milliseconds when there isn't any? Also, what is going on there? And what's the blue flicker down there that's coming and going? Anyway. This is actually... This is kind of trash. It like didn't seem this bad before. So we're gonna have to fix this. This is like a high priority to fix. which we could probably do just by turning the particles way down on the overworld for now. Also, oh, you know, some changes were made to GPU particles. Maybe. I kind of don't understand why it's that slow in release build. But yeah, I mean, that's a whole, the GPU particles is a whole thing. Okay, here, let's go. Do I have a way? I think there's an is overworld. Yes. Right? Yeah, I don't have a function for it, but you just ask that. So water particles emitter. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Yeah. Okay. So where do we construct this? All right. Here's what we're just going to do. If settings is get settings if settings is overworld, then what? dt per particle times equals 10. Hey, look, we're at 14 solid, I guess, here, but that... All right. All right. Now let's see what release build does for us. There. I am going to have a good night's sleep. Hopefully this helps with the perf. Looks smoother. 40 FPS to draw cubes, but really it's because the world is full of marvelous things. All right. Does it interfere with the gameplay? Because we use some particles to help the flicker, dude. We need to look at that. No, we could still see the particles. Okay, it's enough. It's enough for now. Still way too expensive, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Fog of War, 7 milliseconds. Once in a while, the color buffer takes a long time to resolve for no reason. Anyway, so that helped us out for now. Yeah, the flicker is weird. Okay. Let's do LLVM build. It's getting to be bedtime for me, but I want to know if there's some kind of emergency where everything is massively broken. Or what? Or what? I mean, it's going okay so far. It's going a little slow because of the debug build. Mr. Streamer, why is the frame rate not 8 million? Mr. Streamer. This we know about. We're not worried yet. Well, I mean, we do need to fix it, but it's not what we are working on. I mean, I'm feeling good about it. Morbing. We are morbing. Hey. More baguette. I think we're okay. We're heading on to midnight here, and this is okay. Commit. Oh, nothing to commit even. Bro, we are done for now. Thanks everybody. We streamed for like 9 hours. Or 8.5 or something. And we turned the crankety crank. It was good times. Yepers. Thanks, everybody. See you later.